Hello everybody and welcome back to another live stream. Yeah, I'm bad at doing intros, so here's the intro. Yay, woo, intro, yay. Let's get into it. So today we are going to be exploring the Undergarden. We've got all of this to look at, but to start with we need to make the portal. And I have done it already. Well, I haven't actually done it in this world, but I did it in a creative world because I had a thumbnail to make. So I do know how to do it. We need some stone bricks. We'll use a combination of mossy stone bricks and normal stone bricks, just to make it look pretty, you know. It will be 7 of each. And then I suppose we'll just put it next to our nether portal for now, right? There we go. And then we need to make a catalyst, which you make quite simply by... Oh, what's that? Looks cool. Let's not get distracted. 4 iron, 4 gold, and a diamond. Nice and cheap. 4 gold, 4 iron. And you close the pop-up that's come up on your laptop. And then... Yay, catalyst! Woo! Alright, before we jump in, I always forget to do this, but we should definitely make a backpack. So I'm going to start off with this one. And actually, no, you know what? I'm going to start off with one of these ones, because the green could actually be quite nice. So we need to upgrade it to gold, and then diamond, and then netherite. We might actually need a few more of those, because I'm thinking we might need to... Yes, we do. Okay, how do you... Okay, it's netherrack. There we go. You've actually used all of our smithing templates. Ain't that something? From a gold to diamond to netherite. And then we'll color it. And I'm thinking for the color, something quite simple. Quite simple, really. But we do we have... Yes, okay. We darken this green. Is that dark enough? Yeah, I think that's dark enough. And then do we have any brown? Brown could look nice. I'm not seeing any brown, so instead we'll add a little bit of red to it, I think should... Ooh, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna add a little bit more black. There we go. And then we'll muddy it up a little bit more. Add some red. Maybe some yellow. A little bit of green. A little bit of grey. A little bit of purple. Not quite there on the color we want. A little bit more yellow will probably be good. And then a tiny bit of blue and maybe a little bit of black as well. Oh, we're right back to purple. Okay, and then if we just make that a little bit darker in color. Yeah, it's not a bad color. That'll do. That'll do. So we'll rename this to the Undergarden. And we're going to need to make a upgrade. an upgrade for it. At least a pickup upgrade. I would like to get some stack upgrades, but I'm not sure we can actually afford any. Let's see. 2 of these. Do I need leather? No, I don't think I need leather. I'm trying to remember what I need. Oh wait, hang on. Yep, that's right. Getting slime ball and piston. There we go. And then how do you make these into stack upgrades? Okay, I can surround it with blocks of iron to make it into iron, and then I assume I do the same to make it into gold. And it's just going from gold to diamond, which I'm not sure if we can do, just because we're a bit low on diamonds. A tad bit low. You know, I'm gonna grab 3 iron, because 3 is the maximum you're allowed to do. And we'll turn them onto gold, and then the next one up is diamond, yes, which we can't afford. So we'll just accept that. And then the undergarden, so A, B, C, D, so that should come after the bumble zone. There we go, the undergarden. Other than that, I think we don't need to do any more preparation, and we can jump straight on in. Yeah. Oh, there you go. And it doesn't even use the catalyst. I can smelt it into a diamond. How useless is that? Alright, let's go then. Oh, but we're zooming in. And here we are. I assume we can just make another portal, so I'm not going to worry about remembering where that one is. But here we are. Welcome to the Undergarden. Forgotten Fields. They're the plain of the Undergarden. Oh, we got attacked by something. I think it died. Didn't even have time to see what it was. Death Rock Pebbles. Alright, well I suppose we just have a little explore about and see what there is to see. Hello, sir. A rot beast. One shot. And a rot walker. Ow. Ow. Gosh, there's a few of them around, isn't there? Shiverstone. It's slippery. Let's grab some. Does that just give us coal? Seems to. What are these used for? So I can make shard torches, or I can make a crystal, and you can make a few things with that, it seems. Who are you? Brute. Hello, Brute. Goodbye, Brute. Brutes. Hey, Patient is chill. Is your game supposed to be on stream now? It most certainly is meant to be showing on stream right now, and nope, that was it was a prank. Got him. Yeah, got you good. Ah, dear. Ancient Sea. Ancient Sea is a wide open seas in the Undergarden. Somehow, even with the amount of pollutants, the water is safe to drink. The water also holds gwibs and gwiblings, and can't forget glitter kelp. Where's the Ancient Sea? Oh, here it is. Shimmerweed? Oh, he didn't die in one hit. He's a toughie. Depth rock? What made that sound? Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What was that? Now my wolf's going mad. Rot Beast. Wait, we already did that, didn't we? I thought we did at least. The largest and most dangerous rot mob. They have 80 hearts, which I think qualifies as a mini-boss. Well, it was a very easy mini-boss. Like all rot mobs, they will target Stoneborns and Forgottens and will drop etheric shards. How many times have you died in this series? Quite a few. Quite a few, mostly in the earlier streams. Mostly in the earlier streams. But, yeah, recently, not often. But in the earlier streams, quite often. Ink mushrooms. Oh, I can make black dye with them. That's actually quite useful. Might grab a few. And underbeans. For eutheric. Eutherium can be mined or dropped from rot mobs. Ink mushroom. Yes, they can make black dye. Underbeans. Eat them raw, roast them, put them on a stick. I like that. I get that reference. What can't you do with underbeans? Underbean on a... Yep, I can indeed put it on a stick. What can I do with it now that it's on the stick? Well, I got an underbean on a stick. Ain't that lovely? Glitter kelp? What are you? Oh, you're a cute little thing. Wibbling. Raw Gwibbling. Isn't Gwibbling an adorable name? Glitterkelp. Glitterkelp grows in ancient and icy seas. They don't do much but glow and can be crafted into pie. Gwibbling. Gwibblings are friendly fish in the seas. They are smaller than gwibs and act like vanilla fish. Is this another Gwibbling? It is another Gwibbling. Another Gwibbling. What are these blocks? Sediment. Hey, it's Lamia. What's up? What's up with you? Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? The Hermetica. Oh, is sediment basically just sand? Kind of. You're also good? That's good, Isla. Isla? Have you streamed daily? I do not stream daily, no. I've been streaming fairly often recently, though, which will probably have to stop soon once my classes start and once I start work, but, you know. So, Droop Fruit and Depth Rock Pebbles. Droop Fruit. Droop Fruit can spawn pretty much in any biome, just look up. They spawn on the roof of most biomes and will grow similar to glowberries. They are an awful food source. Do they give you like a status effect or anything? They do. They give you glowing. That is quite literally useless. Oh, what are these? Gloom Gourds. Clogram? Which is your favorite game? That's a tough question. I mean, Minecraft is a game that I always come back to. I'll tell you the games that I always seem to come back to. Minecraft. A game called Ark Survival Evolved. It's quite popular. You've probably heard of it. Oh, what is this stuff? Virulent Mix. Okay, it hurts. GTA I often come back to nowadays. Yeah, there's a few. What are you? Oh, you're an ugly looking thing. Nargoyle. Garrett ate pizza. Welcome to the Undergarden. Why, thank you. It's well, it's an interesting place for sure. So if you don't mind, can I ask you something? Go ahead. Go right ahead. If I don't like what you ask, then I just won't answer it. What's Clogram actually used for? You know what, we should... Grabbing it, I feel like, isn't a bad idea. Jester? Oh, you're Jester! Like the name change? I do like the name change. Jester? Or Garrett? Actually, I'm an artist who creates all sorts of digital art and customized art for people at fair prices. If you upload professional stuff on your channel, so more people can attract to your stream and your channel look more professional. If you're interested, I can show you some of my work. You've already come at me with that offer, Isla, and the answer's still the same. I can't afford any to pay for any commissions or anything. So sorry. Do I have a Discord or Instagram? You're welcome to share your work. You already have though. Yeah. But my Discord is in the description of the YouTube, and I think in the Twitch description. Oh no, I put it in the chat last time you were here, didn't I? Ditch bulb. Speaking of art, I've been improving. That's good, Garrett. What have you been? What have you been? What are you language? Words. What have you been arting about? Stoneborn. Stoneborn is a perfect mix of villagers and iron golems. You can trade with them. Oh, I shouldn't have killed that guy that I found then. Once we find another one, I'll have to remember that. Nargoyle. Regalium is an emerald equivalent. So that's what you trade with. Mainly games like I like Deltarune and Hellenite. That's cool. I can put it in there, Isla Martin. I think unless I'm thinking of somebody else, you already shared some of your stuff with me. You already shared some of your stuff with me a while ago, unless that was somebody else, but I can chuck the Discord invite into the Twitch chat for you if you want. Just don't get your hopes up about anything coming of it, okay? Veiled mushrooms. These make white dye. So indigo mushrooms, veiled mushrooms, gloom god. They can be made into explosives. What? Hold on a minute. Boom god. Well, that's exciting. Let's have a wee swim about, see if we see anything interesting. Are these just more the glibblings or gwibblings or whatever they were called? Little gwibbling fellows. Shimmerweed? Did I already see that? Oh yeah, no, I can't pick it up. I need... Yeah, let's see if we can pick it up if we grab shears. Oh, I forgot we have this grappling hook. This seems like the perfect place to use it. Hold on, I just want to try my shears first, though. Nope. Come on, shears. Come on, guys. Alright, where did that thing go? There it is. There we go, shimmerweed. Is it useful for anything? Gateways to Eternity. On Earth? Okay. Oh, we've got it now. Accept my friend request so I can show you my work. I don't accept friend requests on Discord from viewers. But you should still be able to send it to me though, without having to friend request. What's this place? Ink Mushroom Bog. Oh, more of the dangerous stuff. Ink mushroom stem. I assume that he's probably just given me ink mushrooms. Seeping ink. Why? I just want to show you my work, and I'd love to see it, but I don't accept friend requests from viewers on Discord, just because there was a time that I once did, but as I quickly discovered, it's not sustainable. If I did it for one person, it's fine, but if I do it for one person, that means I have to do it for everybody, and that's not fair on me, and it's not fair on everybody else, and yeah. But you should still be able to send it to me though. Yeah, just in a DM. And I'd be more than happy to check it out. Oh, hello. Hello, little rotling. Goodbye, little rotling. Birth control. Ink mushroom bog. Ooh. Rotling. There's a lot of biomes, isn't there? There's all biomes. Wow. What did I complete from here? I have sent you my work on Discord. I'm not going to look at it now, but I can see that you've sent me the message, and so go ahead, send the link, and I'll check it out after the stream, okay? But for now, I'm streaming, and that's where my attention lies. Sorry, on the stream. While I'm streaming, my attention is on the stream. All right, grappling hook. Yeah, buddy. It's so much slower than just flying everywhere. Oh, diamonds. But it's so worth it. Yeah, I can see the message there, Isla. I received the message, and now you have my word that I'll respond to it after the stream. Josh, imagine the notification overload if you did accept viewer friend requests. Yeah, that's basically why. I mean, I've already got loads of friends with loads of people on Discord that I don't really talk to often. So just trying to clean that up a little bit, you know. Because, I mean, I'm not like, I don't have the biggest following, but I have had quite a few people over the years, you know, jump onto the Discord and stuff, so if I made a commitment to being friends with all of them, then that would, that'd be a lot. Right, where on earth am I? Oh, where in the underground am I? Depth soil? That's a new thing. Is it useful for anything? Maybe, maybe not. Hang on, you see that on the map? It's at one of those villager iron golem guys. Hey, sir. You want to trade? What are you saying? Okay, well, there's not really anything useful that you can trade. I suppose I'll get some of these crystals, though, by trading you some iron, since we do have loads of that. Interdimensional business. Trade with a stone bond. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Pleasure doing business with you. Bounty board. Ooh. What is... What are these tunes? What are you guys? Gloompers. Oh dear, you hurt. Gloompers are technically passive, but they also have a defensive mechanism against you, so I consider them neutral. When hit, they will drop an effect similar to a lingering potion. On death, they'll drop their legs, which are very tasty, and possibly leather. They can also be played with gloom gourds. Cool. Grappling hook. Yeah. It's so much slower than flying, but it's so fun. It's so inefficient. So very inefficient. Hello, Skibbity Daddy 69. Quite the username you got there. But do I have Veil mushrooms? I must do. How's it going, Skibbity Daddy 69? I love your channel, I subbed. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. Thanks so much. Appreciate all the subscribers, even you know, I mean, it's I've said this a billion times before, and I've said it a billion times before, a billion times. But really, if I know that I'm entertaining people and maybe making people's days a little bit better, just so that they can sit here and I can hopefully be an entertaining presence, then that's a win. That's a win in my books. Right, I say we just keep flying and see what we can find. See what we can discover. So this is just the ocean. Although it did say there was some fish that we haven't discovered yet, but I only seem to be able to find these little gwiplings. Or gwibblings, or whatever they're called. Was that something? Did I see something? I did not see something. Twas but in my imagination. Eutherium. I hope you have a good day. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good day as well. Skibbity Daddy 69. Hope you have the most skibbity day of them all. Like I'm always running out of coal, so I'm gonna grab it just while I'm coming through. Just while I'm in the area. There seems to be a lot of it here. My map says that there's another one of these villager guys somewhere around here, so we should track him down and see if he wants to have a trade. See if he has anything different to trade. Well, this can't be right. Hello? I wonder if there's a roof to this place. Well, I gotta go. See ya. Alright, see you later, Skibbity Daddy. Well, we've emerged somewhere. Oh, hello. You got anything different to trade? You do. One, you got some more of those shards. I'll keep collecting them. Since I can. And then shard torches. And there's a music disc as well. I'll buy that. I'll purchase this music disc from you, sir. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Scream. Sounds like a lovely song. Oh, Garrett over on the Twitch channel now. Eat the disc. You can't eat the disc, can you? No, you can't eat the disc. I wasn't sure if you were familiar with this mod and you could eat the disc, or if you were just being a silly, goofy guy. It seems like it was the latter. Hey, buddy. Oh, you got another disc for me. Let me give you some iron so that I can get some more of your shards, and then we have ourselves a deal. Thanks, buddy. The Gloomper Anthem. I eat anything if I'm hungry. Dear. Like that one guy who ate a plane. I heard about him. It was over like 20 years or something, but he did it, didn't he? That's insane. He must have very good energy levels with all that iron in his diet. I wanted to figure out if there was a roof to the Undergarden. Is it like the Nether, or is there like... is there land on top? It appears there is bedrock. Okay. So I suppose it must be like the Nether then. Got gold off. Blood mushrooms. And some sort of structure. A skintling? Terrible person? Oh no, what have I done? Oh, dwellers are the cows of the Undergarden. They are passive and will drop leather and dweller meat on death. Thank God they can't be milked. That's funny. Skintlings are little innocent slugs found everywhere in the Undergarden. They act like snowglins. They leave a trail wherever they walk. This one is more gooey. On Earth they drop skintling goo, but you can just farm it from their trails, so why kill them? Yeah. Why kill them? This game makes me feel like a monster. Oh, so it's like it's a substitute for whatchamacallit? Slime. That's the word. Hello, brute. Tall shimmerweed. What's this? Bitrock bricks. Hill. That's kinda cool. Another one of these little structures. Oh, would it taste good? What, the plain or the goo? I don't know if it would taste good. I feel like it would be... it would be like, you know what? Never mind. Gosh, this guy's having a hard time, isn't he? You want gold. Take some gold. And then you've got Blister Bomb. I kind of want to buy that. That's one I already have. Can I have... Well, he was a good soldier. Shipperstone bricks. There's like these little archways around, isn't there? Oh, another dweller. Just to check. No, you can't milk them. I am glad of that fact. Oh, you sell blister bombs. I'd like to purchase one, please. So yeah, blister bombs. We used to make a bloom god. Boom god, sorry. Yeah, you built all those random archways? Oh, okay, I gotcha. No worries. Just thought I'd check. Did I complete a quest for finding that bloom god? Okay. Wait, so how do you make blister bombs with blister berries? Do I have blister berries? I have a ditch bulb. I have glitter kelp. I do not have blister berries, though. Okay, we'll have to find ourselves some blister berries. Shall we, you know what? Shall we make ourselves a boom gourd? Let's do it. Alright. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to put it right next to you, sir. Let's do some trading before I blow you up. Okay, I assume it's just flint and steel to light it. Yep. Alright, I have no idea how big this is gonna be. It's... Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh. So it's like a... It's like a bundled TNT explosion. Like a few TNTs in one. Good to know, good to know. Hello, Gwib. Ow. Gwibs are a larger and angrier version of Gwiblings. They don't have any drops, nor can they be placed in buckets. All they offer is pain. How lovely of them. Hello, sir. You want blocks of eutherium. Do I have eutherium? I do have eutherium. Oh, lag. Did these guys drop anything? No, do they not? Wait, so can you throw blister bombs then? And then I suppose I just completed something else, didn't I? No, maybe I didn't. Oh, they're grenades! Pretty decent grenades as well, look at that. That's a decent explosion. Alright, you drop that eutherium stuff, don't you guys? So I may as well collect it. Up our supplies on it. So I feel like considering we just sold it all, we might want some more in the future. Oh, another slug. Hello. I'm not going to kill you this time. So you use a shovel to collect this stuff. Yeah, look at that, and then it gives you the slime. Wait, so can I just like... So they said they work like a snow golem. So if he's standing in one place, can I just like infinitely mine underneath him? Oh my god, I'm sorry! Oh, why am I a monster? I'm a monster, oh gosh. Why do I keep doing this to the innocent creatures? Oh, I didn't mean to, I promise. Ah, dear. I'm a horrible person. Can we collect some of this virulent mix? Yes. Is it useful at all? And it's just this normal water in the oceans. I turn it into an energy drink. You know, not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, this place does give off very post-apocalyptic vibes. Like thousands and thousands of years ago, there was an ancient culture, and then there was a giant energy drink factory, and then pollution happened, and then bad things happened. Wigglewood, that's a fun name. Wigglewood Forest, a forest like all others. Just these trees go as they please. Oh, like a Dr. Seuss forest. Hello, buddy. You would like some diamonds. Is that... Do I already have that one? I do already have that one. Alright. You drive a tough bargain. But I'll trade you some. You drive a hard bargain, man. Wait, what did it say about Wigglewood? I'm pretty sure the only definition of what a Wigglewood tree is that they have Wigglewood logs and leaves. They seem to grow in any direction, size, and shape. You can find them in the Wigglewood forest and dense forests. They have pretty pink leaves and brown logs, similar to spruce. Nice. What are these? Miserabelles. Miserabelles. Get it? Get it? Indigo mushrooms. I already have a few of these. What about this? Butter bunch. I just like to grab a bit of everything I can. What just went? Was that you? Just went. Sound like you're getting ready to spit. I feel like this place would be quite scary if I wasn't so powerful. This is a very nether-like place, isn't it? It's like the nether if it was like the nether if it was deeply contaminated. They just set up a big old factory in the nether and just dumped all the toxic waste, and then this place was born. Hello, Mog. Mogmoss. Is that a rock moving? Oh wait, that isn't a rock. It's a Mog. Mogs can be bred together through depth rock pebbles, and on death might drop more pebbles or Mogmoss. Mogmoss can be used in many different recipes. Oh, I can make a bed. It can be used in 3 recipes. That's how many different recipes. I can make slop. Oh dear. Anything new in the oceans? In the depths? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I was meant to trade with you, wasn't I? What is this? It's like a little house. It was probably actually that guy's house, wasn't it? He was hiding on the roof because there was little fellas inside of it. So there's another one nearby. Where is he? Is he up? Actually, it says there's loads nearby. Hello. Gloomperanthum. I already have that one, don't I? Do I have the Gloomperanthum? Yes, I do. Oh, juking it out. You want some of those blocks, and you want gold. I'm not going to trade you the blocks. But I will trade you the gold. Oh, apparently I did something. Gloomperanthum, I have that one. Come back when you have something new, buddy. Alright, let's be more specific about this. So, we've got more biomes that we can look for. What's a sploogie? Sploogies can really spawn, but when they do, they are destined to annoy you. They will shoot spit at you and make disgusting sucking noises. This sounds awful. But if you hit them, they will run away, similar to baby piglins. These guys sound like they suck. Forgotten. Forgottens are warriors that spawn within catacomb structures. Okay, we don't have that one of those. Forgotten Guardian. Okay, so there's something called the catacombs that we need to find. Catacombs are massive underground structures made of depth rock bricks. They might have a part sticking out of the ground you can find. Within the huge maze lies Forgottens, hidden chests, and the boss, Forgotten Guardian. Hope you're prepared for it. Do you think that's what those archers were? Do you think those archers were the thing, were like part of the dungeon sticking out of the ground? I don't know, but what I do know is that if we find more of those archers, we've got to investigate it. Got to keep our eye out for anything new and exciting. Underbeans. I think we already got underbeans. Pitch bulb. I think we already got one of those as well. Oh. So do you think this is it? Not looking promising. Yeah, it's not looking promising at all, actually. You can try to keep going down, I guess. Wait, hang on, I see something on the map. What else does it want us to do? Forgotten minions. Huh. They're like little turret things. Gronglets? They spawn on grongle trees. And smog. Isn't that a smog vent moving? No, wait, it's just a smog. Okay, I think they're from a biome that we haven't actually discovered yet. Tough guys, they took 2 hits. If they take 2 hits, I wonder how many hits the boss is going to take. Or do you think this is the structure that we're looking for? It doesn't extend downward, so I'd assume not. Oh, that's a new thing. Oh, here's the gronglets. Can be used as slingshot ammo. Grongle growth, my favorite biome by far. By a giant green jungle with huge grongle growth trees. On these trees, you can find gronglets. Alright, that's something else ticked off the list. So these don't, like, no, they don't. So these don't extend down. So these can't be what the quest was talking about, right? It mustn't be. It is impossible. Absurd, even. Wait, is there anything on the ground? No, this all seems to be stuff that we've seen before. Deep turf? Yeah, I think we must have already found that as well. Actually, this is actually a really nice looking grass block, so I'm gonna grab a little bit with Silk Touch. Just in case. Just in case. Caleb, you're here again. Welcome, Caleb. How's it going? Welcome to the Undergrowth. The grossest place Minecraft has ever seen. We're sort of flying about, exploring, seeing what there is to see, trading with these guys when we come across them. Gosh, this guy drives a hard bargain. Is that because it did say there was 2 versions of Scream, but that's the one that I have, so. So is this the structure that? Nope, it doesn't extend down at all. There's some sort of structure that we're looking for, and I'm sure I could probably find it using this thing. But that's going to be our last resort. I'd love to find it. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I could use my grappling hook to bring things towards me. Hold on. From Stranger Things? No, Stranger Things, that's the upside down. This is the undergrowth. Undergrowth? Undergarden? I think it's the undergarden, actually. Hang on. Oh, that is so fun! I didn't know I could do that with this. Woo! Come here. I'd like to trade with you. Oh, he's angry. Can I trade with them if they're angry? I can. That seems strange. Seems like an odd choice. They're like, I want to kill you. But if you have a good offer, then we can still talk. Need to make Minecraft's Finley skin with armor some fan art. I love all fan art. I don't get much of it, but when I do, I greatly appreciate it. Look at me. I'm drippy. Just dripping with swag. This most swiggity swag guy of them all. Dear. Hello. You see, this is a different screen, but he's not selling it. He wants to buy it. I'm looking for it too, buddy. If you come across a supplier and he has more than one, you let me know, okay? Yeah, do we have another guy that we can yoink? Hello? Would somebody like to go for a ride with my grappling hook? Aw. Honestly, it is faster. Both swimming and flying is faster than grappling hook, to be fair. Grappling hook? Grapple hooking? Grappling would probably be the right term. Why do the white and black trees look like Oreos? They do a bit, don't they? They're actually mushrooms. Veil mushrooms. Yoink. Yoink. Bye. I'm gonna... Yeah. Would you like to join him? That's such a cheeky ability. I wonder what kind of mobs I can't use it on. Like, could I use it on the Warden? Could I use it on the Wither? Could I use it on the Ender Dragon? What are the limitations of this thing? Yoink. As I know that you so do not appreciate... Oh! Bloom Paranthem? Oh no, I had that. Finley plus grappling hook equals Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm discovering the most fun thing with the grappling hook isn't using it as to grapple myself, but to grapple other things. Can I catch him midair? You can grab things from so far away though as well. Look at that. I'll rescue you. Don't worry, sir, I saved you. Really? No discount? No discount for saving your life? Well, screw you too. Dear, somebody's gonna stop me. What is this? Frosty smog stem forest. Must be... The music just got very, spooky. Frostfield. Okay, so this is different to the forest. So Frostfield is one of the cold browns in the Undergarden. You can tell it is cold by the massive icicles, powdered snow, and frozen deep turf. Also here, instead of usual deep depth rock underground, you'll find Shiverstone. Shiverstone acts more like ice than real stone. And then the smog stem forest. Okay, so we've got to track down some of those smog stem trees at some point as well then. So there was a smog stem forest back there, but I didn't see any trees. Oh dear, I love it. Oh, ICC. Another seed. This one is much colder. Okay. I'll grab a bit of packed ice. While I'm in the area, do you need silk touch to grab packed ice? I didn't know that. Is that music in the background coming from another DOM? The only music I hear is coming from my headphones, so the music in the background is coming from the game. We've got to find one of these forests. I mean, we did find one of these forests, but we've got to find another one of these forests. There we go. Smog stem. I think. Oh, we've got all the vegetation except for blister berries. So I think they spawn in a biome that we've not been to before. So we'll have to track that down. The white snow looks like the cream of the Oreo. The best part of the Oreo. Frozen deep turf. Gosh, they're all over the place. Okay, so how many more biomes do we have to find? Actually, we've got a few. We've got the Blood Mushroom Bog, the Barren Abyss, the Dead Sea, the Dense Forest, the Smog Fires, the Smog Stem Forest. Wait, didn't we find the Smog Stem Forest? Ah, no, we found the Frozen Smog Stem Forest. Oh, the Frosty Smog Stem Forest, okay. Do you reckon? See anything interesting? I'm not thinking so. This grappling hook is way too much fun. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Can he swing from a web? Something, something, Spider-Man, watch out! It's the Spider-Man! This would be so useful if I couldn't just fly everywhere. Thought I saw something. Something new, something exciting. I really need to make a shield. Just to mention it's basically the toilets in public schools. Hey, and private schools, man. I mean, okay, I didn't go to a private school, actually. I went to a semi-private school. But man, just toilets in any school, or at least any school I've seen, are always pretty disgusting. For the most part, they get better at university. Some people get more mature, it would seem, and don't rub toilet paper and feces all over the wall. A Harry Styles shrine? I never saw that. Well, obviously I didn't see it. But yeah, that's an odd one. That's an odd one, but it's better than feces on the wall. So, you know, pick your poison. I know what I'd pick. If only they made iron ore more useful. Buddy, if you think that iron isn't useful in Minecraft, iron's like the single most useful thing. Also, what is this? This is new. Well, that's a new thing, but I don't know if it's a new useful thing. I mean, it gave us some free stuff, so that's nice. Iron is better than gold. Yeah, iron's better than gold in so many ways in Minecraft. It's more useful than gold as well, as more, you know, it's more durable. It's also more useful. I don't know if there's any way you could spin it to say that gold is better than iron. I suppose gold is very useful for trading with piglins, which you can get a lot of stuff out of that from. Alright, you know what? We're not finding anything new. So I got a plan. I'm a man with a plan. Barren Abyss. Apparently there's one only 500 blocks away. Gold should have crafted more stuff like coins and such. Well, that's what emeralds are useful for, though. I think gold is useful enough in Minecraft. I don't think gold needs more use. I mean, I think it could use more uses, but I don't think it desperately needs it. I think that something that needs more uses is echo shards. Echo shards are so dumb because, I mean, the whole point of them is the only thing you can, so you find them in ancient cities, right? And the only thing you can do with them is use them to find where you died, which seems useful. Except if you're in an ancient city, then you probably don't die often. And also, it would probably be more useful going into the ancient city, you know? Like, you go into this ultra dangerous place where you're probably going to die, and then you come out with something that would be useful if you died. And it's like, well, you don't get that thing until you get through the most dangerous part. So, yeah. Even like if they made echo shards into an armor trim, like make it a material for armor trims, even I feel like that would be good enough. I thought adding armor trims was the best thing they did for the game in years. Blood mushroom bog. Because I mean, it gave a whole new like point to a whole bunch of structures. It upped the customizability, and I hope that they continue to build on that because I think it really changed the game. And I love how with resin, they let you use resin as an armor trim material, and they should an easy way to fix echo shards would be to do the same with them. I think for me at least that would be enough to redeem echo shards. But yeah. Because there is a lot of one-use items in Minecraft nowadays, which I don't really like. I mean, I don't mind it, but if you're going to add something, give it more than one use, I think at least. But there are things, certain things, like the Echo Shard, where like it's such a difficult thing to get, and the one use isn't even that useful. So it's just sort of like, what's the point? But anyway, that's my rant done. Echo Shards could have crafted weapons and armor. I don't think they need to craft weapons and armor. Blood globules. I wonder what a potion of brittleness does. I mean, it's red, so it can't be good. I mean, I don't think it would be a bad idea if whenever they do like an end update or something like an end update, if they make echo shards part of the progression to get to the end. Like, I don't know how they do that. Maybe like this is just a random example, but what if they'd have to make echo shards slightly more common, I think. Like I think you'd have to be able to get all of them that you need from just one ancient city most of the time. Maybe if you're unlucky, then you'd have to visit two, but for the most part, you'd have to get all of what you need from one ancient city, and make it so that Eye of Ender still used to find the end portal room, but in order to fill in the oh my gosh, in order to fill in the end portal frames, you use echo shards instead of end portals, instead of Eye of Enders. That's one idea. Now that I think about that more, maybe that's not the best idea. Or you could make it so that when you kill the dragon, oh hello. When you kill the dragon, you get the end gateways opening up, and you can go out to the outer end islands and find your elytra and stuff. What if instead of them opening up, they just appear, but they're not open, and you have to use an echo shard on them to open them? That way you could still get to the end, and you could kill the dragon and technically beat the game without ever visiting an ancient city, but it just locks that last little piece behind an extra little bit. I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas. Dead Sea. Okay, there's not one nearby, apparently. Dense forest. My ideas of the Minecraft food updates adds more recipes, more crops, and cooking machines aside from furnaces. What would be the What would be sorry, I'll catch my train of thought. What would be the incentive, like, for making all the different types of food? Like, why wouldn't you just eat bread or steak? Dense forest. There's one 7,000 blocks away. Well, let's get flying. You know what, maybe we should see if anything else is closer. What else do we need to explore? Indigo Mushroom Bog. Also 7,000 blocks away. Smog Spires. 6,000 blocks away, slightly closer. And Smog Stem Forest. 5,000 blocks away, that's the closest yet. I think having a few novelty foods in Minecraft is cool, like cakes and cookies, you know? And they don't really do anything good. In fact, cookies are actually an awful food source. So is pumpkin pie. Cakes are okay, because you can place them down and eat really quickly, which has its niche use cases, I'm led to believe. But I think if you had loads of novelty food items that just did nothing, I don't know. I feel like that'd just be a waste of, waste of potential. Maybe, like, some of the different foods could give you different buffs would be an easy one. Like, short-term buffs, you know? Maybe, like, literally, like, worse than a suspicious stew, like, literally 2 seconds of regeneration or something. I mean, like, for the food update, you can also merge 2 foods. For example, bread and steak equals burger. And potato can become fries. I don't know if that feels Minecrafty. I'm not trying to pick your idea apart. I think it's a great idea, but I'm a critical guy. I'm a critical guy. I think there are definitely novelty foods you could add though. Like, I think you could add like. I think you need to stay away from modern food like fries and burgers. I think you could maybe go with like a curry. I think you could add a curry. I think you could do... I mean, this is an easy one, but you could do cooked carrots, like roasted carrots. I'm trying to rack my brain for old-fashioned foods. You could add more types of soup. Even change how you make soup, you know, add like, maybe you could build on the campfire and add a pot. And you can have some stuff cooking, and then maybe you can, maybe with the soups, you can add a bunch of different stuff, and it's, I don't know how feasible this would be to add, right? But what if you could add a bunch of different things to your soup? And then, and like, you could add literally anything to your soup, and different food items do different things to the soup. So maybe if you add like different types of meat, you know, like steak, pork, chicken, it ups the saturation of it. And then if you add vegetables, maybe that increases how nourishing it is. Or maybe actually you'd probably flip those in my head at least. And then maybe if you add mushrooms, it could have a healing, like a slight healing effect. And you could sort of have like modular soups. They could also add ramen. Again, I don't know how much that would fit, but I think some sort of pasta or noodle would fit though. I just don't know if ramen is quite quite old-fashioned Minecrafty, you know? I feel like the day they add ramen to Minecraft is the day they add like phones to Minecraft. I think what else would be cool to see from a food update? You could have I don't know. Oh, is this the thing? Yes, this is the catacombs. Okay, we're taking a break from looking for the structures, for the biomes, that's for sure. Catacombs. Alright, let's go. Down and down and down. And we're just going to stick to the left wall because... Forgotten spawners. We do need to kill some forgotten, so if one or two wouldn't... This is a lot of slop. Oh, none spawned in. That's fine. It would give Minecraft more yummer foods in the food update. Like what we were talking about during this stream. I think a food update would could definitely work. For sure, for sure. I just don't know if I love the idea of being able to make burgers and fries. That looks so much like a trap. Did I not just kill the guy? Hello, Sean Jubert? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here to explore the catacombs with us, are you? Very confusing place. A new challenger has joined the chat. I'm not sure I like to label my viewers as challengers, but sure, a new challenger has joined the chat. I'm good, and you? I'm good too. I'm doing dandy. Absolutely dandy. Exciting stuff is going on in my life. I start my second year of university tomorrow. Looking forward to it. I'll start off with a class in something. Definitely something. I don't remember what that thing is off the top of my head, though. I promise, I'm a good student. Is there anything... I feel like there should be something in these little pockets, but maybe those are just... No, because if they're just decorative, why would you have the whole thing behind them? I don't know. Oh, hello, Forgotten Guardian. Oh, you're so weak. Well, I was expecting a much harder fight than that. Is there only one of them in here, or is there more in here? I got the Forgotten as well. Well, that was easy. Don't really want that. Don't really care. You know, maybe I should have just kept it for the sake of the quests. Oh well. Oh, there's another one. And he's dead. Easy. Easy peasy. I suppose we just look for more, collect some of these forgotten ingots, which can be used to make nuggets and upgrades and blocks and I wonder where you get the smithing templates from. I know time when Mojang was announcing a Minecraft update and everyone thought it was... I don't know if everybody thought that, Caleb. I don't know if everybody thought that. I know I didn't think that, but fair enough if you did. More power to you, I guess. I'm gonna hold on to the... Oh, wait, no. Wait. Wait. Bounty board. I'll just put that in there just in case. It would certainly be crazy considering the type of game that Minecraft is, Caleb. That would certainly be crazy. Hold on to the axe, why not? Why not? May as well. I have the space for it. Still haven't figured out where we found those smithing templates, though. I mean, I assume they'd be in the loot chests around here, right? Sub count is now 880. Let's go, guys. Thanks for 880 subs. Appreciate that a lot. I really do. I really do. Closing in on 900 quickly, eh? Forgotten spawn egg. What does a forgotten bead give us? Is that forgotten bee? Uses. Forgotten comb uses. Okay, it just gives us... Huh, cool. Well, I suppose that goes in there, doesn't it? We're almost to 1K. Sean, you're my new subscriber? Thanks, Sean! Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate. We're almost to 1,000. Well, we're not like almost to 1,000, but we're getting closer by the day. Closer and closer. And closer. And closer. My gamer senses are tingling. Is there something beneath here? There is. I think it's just a cave, though. My gamer senses are also kind of tingling here. Not rightfully. Is this just water? That is just water. You always gotta check. Is this stew useful for anything? No, not really, and it seems to give me it seems to give me bad effects, so we will not eat it. Eating that seems like it would be a bad idea. Eating a bowl of slop that you find in a chest in a catacomb that's who knows how old. Although in saying that, you do take bread out of chests in random structures that you don't know how old it is, so... Although bread goes moldy when it goes off, so you know it's safe. Because if there's no mold, then it's good. Don't quote me on that. That's probably wrong. In fact, it is wrong. I know that for a fact, because... Like, once bread becomes visibly moldy, that's only once... Ooh. That's only when the mold has become... That's only when the mold has become thick enough to actually be visible. There's mold before then. Fun fact, because Because bread is so like airy, so light. There's so many gaps in it. The mold can get all throughout it. Whereas for something like cheese, if you have moldy cheese, as in like bad mold on cheese, you know, if you have like a cheddar cheese that has mold on it, for example, which wasn't meant to have mold on it, you can just cut off the moldy part. Can Jehovah and Bedrock play together? I'm assuming you mean Java and Bedrock. I'm no expert on it, but I believe that there are ways. In fact, I'm pretty sure there are ways. I am not, but like I said, I'm no expert on it, so yeah. Helium flamingo. Get out of here. If you just look up Java and Bedrock Edition crossplay Minecraft, I'm sure that there's somebody more educated than me that would be able to give you more information after the stream. After the stream, obviously. Ah, dear. Right, well, I'm just gonna run around, collect all the loot, and then call it a day. Well, not call it a day, but, you know, call it a day in here. How old am I? I am... actually, guess. Guess how old I am. How old do you think I am? I'm curious. I'm curious to know. You're on short, so you can't see my face, so you're judging just by my voice. How old do you think I am? Peyton is chill, is guessing 37. Caleb is 13. It's funny, because Peyton is chill knows exactly how old I am, I'm pretty sure, or at least roughly how old I am. Caleb thinks I'm 25. What about you, Sean? How old do you think I am? I wonder if I had to silk touch those. This place is pretty chill. Pretty easy. I guess 23. Well, I am 19. 19 years young. Oh, look at that. Ain't that some funky generation? People often think I'm older than I am. I always joke that whenever people hear my voice online, everybody thinks I'm like a 25-year-old British guy. I'm a 19-year-old Kiwi. Sean, you're 17, almost 18. Oh, you're old. Old like me. Damn, you're 19 and I'm 13. You're older than me. Well, you guessed 25, Caleb. You thought I was much older than that. But yes, I am older than you. I'm older than older people nowadays. I mean, not old. 19 is still young, but get into that age where you can start to look back and reminisce and and yeah, it's odd. It's odd. It's sort of like a new experience at this age. I don't know if that's just a sign of the times or what, but like I can definitely tell a different like I remember VHS tapes, not VHS tapes. I remember not cassette tapes. What are the ones you put into that you play videos off of? Videotapes, I suppose, right? I remember videotapes being a thing, for example. And then DVDs, which obviously also aren't really I mean, they're still a thing, but physical media as a whole is sort of going out the window a bit. CDs or DVDs, yeah, well, those came after, but I remember the thing before that. Only from when I was, like, quite young, like, when I was, you know, like, early, like, probably late toddler, early childhood, or early, what comes after toddler? Adolescence? Early adolescence is probably when I remember those from. Alright, I'm pretty sure that we've sort of explored this whole place, so let's get out of here then. Yeah, and then CDs and DVDs. And then streaming and downloading and stuff became a thing, and all that is sort of gone, for the most part at least. CDs and DVDs are sort of still around, but they're on their last legs before they become, I mean, they already are fairly niche, actually, I'd say. But, you know, like, they'll never truly go away. At least I don't think they will. Because, like, even things like records, for example. Records are before my time, obviously, but records never went away. They're just quite niche. However, 19 is also a weird age in that way, because even though I am able to look back and see the progression of time in a way that's quite new for me, because it's, I don't know, but, like, it's also, like, it's not old, 19 is not old enough to say that you're old. Like, I still sit at the kids' table, actually, I don't sit at the kids' table, but, you know, like, I still, like, whenever I have a family gathering, I still associate just as much with the younger crowd as I do with, like, the adults, even though I am an adult. And I suppose that's probably a sign of my personality, partially. You know, because I've got family members that aren't like that. I have that one? I do. You know what, we don't need more of that stuff. Yeah, I suppose that's probably a sign of my personality a little bit, just because I have family members that aren't like that, that are around my age. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Let's keep looking for these different biomes. So, dense forest. No, excuse me. I have cousins younger than 10, and I'm still at the kids' table. Like, how do you do, fellow kids? Yeah, I thought I split my time between them. But, like, I mean, I'm probably either the primary quote-unquote babysitter for the younger cousins, in heavy quotes, because it's less babysitting and more just hanging out. I'm probably the primary one, other than maybe one other person, but I'm probably more often around than that one other person, so I'd say that I'm probably the one who's hanging out with the young, like the older cousin hanging out with the younger cousin the most often. Bless you, thank you. What was I looking for? A dense forest. 4,000 blocks away. Well, we should see if there's anything closer, actually. Like an indigo mushroom bog. Also 4,000 blocks away. What have I done? What about smog spires? Also 4,000 blocks away, but lower 4,000 blocks, so that's probably the one that we go for, unless a smog stem forest is closer. It is not. Let's go to the smog spires. Yeah, I like being able to sort of split my time between the younger cousins and the older family members, though, because it means that I can I sort of have the option to tune out when when I want to, from both. Like if the younger cousins are, I don't know, being stupid or something, I can just... I'm allowed to say that they're my family. If they're just being stupid or something, then I can dip out, and if, you know, the older generation is gossiping or like, is this another one or is this the same one? I think this might be another one. And then if the older generation is like gossiping or like there's a bit of drama going on or something, I can just sneak out and play Mario Party with the younger cousins. Yeah, because I have a big enough family that the age range is like there's somebody of all ages at all times, pretty much. Not all, like the most recent person born in my family, I think, is probably 2 years old now. That's my second cousin, I think, or second cousin once removed, or something. No, it wouldn't be second cousin. It might be third cousin, actually. No, I think it'd be second cousin. Yeah, it would be second cousin. Yeah, the most recent person born, which is my second cousin, is 2 years old. And then, like, the next youngest person to me in the family, I think, is probably... Oh, it'd be him, wouldn't it? So, probably, I think he's 16. So, 3 years younger than me. And then the next oldest person to me, I think, would be 2 years older than me, unless I'm forgetting somebody. So I'm quite like I don't know. I was about to say I feel like I'm in the middle of a lot of of the ages in my family, but I'm probably not actually. Because I mean, I'm the youngest of my grandparents' grandchildren, and I remember my granddad always used to call me the baby grandson. No, I'm not the youngest of their grandchildren. I'm the youngest of their grandsons. There's a granddaughter that's younger than me. Um, Yeah, and he always used to call me his baby grandson. So I always used to resent. I always used to not. I never resented him. He was great, but like I always resented being the baby grandson a little bit and being the youngest. I always felt like I had to punch above my weight class a little bit, which looking back on it isn't true. But that's how I felt a lot of the time. I think it was partially true at times, but for the most part, I don't think so. Um, but now I'm sort of in a spot where I'm not the youngest, and I'm actually out of the... Like, at any given moment, unless there's one of the older cousins hanging out with us, I'm either the oldest or the second oldest of the younger generation. Like, you know, like I said, I sort of split my time between the younger and older generation, and I'm probably the oldest person who does that, or the second oldest person who does that, at least. Although the person who's older than me that does it doesn't really hang out with the older generation that much. They're kind of exclusively in the younger generation. So, yeah, I'm probably the youngest person in the older generation and oldest person in the younger generation. I think that's where I lie, which is sort of a fun place to be. Smog vents. My brother is 20 and my sister is 16. I've got one brother and he's 2 years older than me, so he's 21. Okay, we found the smog spires, and then these are meant to spawn the smog spires. Yeah, they do. Let's see, can we track down a blisterberry? Or blisterberries. Oh, these look like them. There you go, blisterberries. And then do you just plant them? Yep, you just plant them like that. I'm the middle child. That's, how do you like being the middle child? Is that something that do you reckon you have middle child syndrome a bit, you know, or just like the oldest and the youngest fight amongst themselves, and you're just in the middle there, just just staying quiet, or what? What's that like for you? Right, sweet. So that's all the vegetation done. I've only got a few more biomes to get through. It's rough. You don't like being the middle child. Oh well, you can't choose your situation, I guess. Yeah, I can't speak on it because I don't know what it's like to be the middle child, because I'm one of 2 siblings, so having a middle child is quite literally impossible there. I would be the middle child if my parents had another child, but that's probably not going to happen in this day, since considering their last 2 kids, it's been 19 years since they had their last kid. Very rough. Yeah, you don't like it. Yeah, I always have a theory that the youngest child thinks that the youngest child has it hardest, and the oldest child thinks that the oldest child has it hardest. The middle child, I'm not so sure about all the time. I feel like the middle child is a wild card. You know, some middle children I know love being the middle child, and then there are some like you which heavily dislike it. And I suppose it depends on what the situation is, right? Wait, is these the indigo? No, these are ink mushrooms. I like it, but it's rough. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I get it, I get it. Yeah, I suppose that's sort of how I now looking back on being the youngest grandson, that's sort of how I feel now. Like I no longer resent the fact that was the case, but it's sort of like, and I think as I got older and more mature, I was able to sort of use it to my not use it to my advantage more, but I think why I resented it was being the youngest grandson, and also the youngest the grandchild who's younger than me doesn't live in the city that, like, I lived in the same city as my grandparents. The grandchild that's younger than me didn't. They're still very present with the grandparents, but like they just didn't live in the same city, so they weren't seeing them every day like I was. I literally lived on the same street as them. So being the youngest, I feel like it often felt like I was given like jobs and stuff, like just like odd jobs, because I was not because I was an easy target. That's the wrong way to put it. But like, and this probably isn't even all because I'm the youngest, just because I'm a very not the kind of person to say no sort of thing. Yeah, I have issues saying no. You're gonna leave now? All right, see you later, Caleb. Thanks for joining in, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that being the youngest is the sole reason for it, but also because I have an issue saying no. But I feel like I was often given a lot of like odd jobs, which I didn't like, and then I'd often try to get out of them as well, which probably didn't help my situation, to be fair. And then, but then as I got older and more mature, I sort of, you know, I sort of wanted to pull my weight a bit more, and, you know, when I was given a job, I'd do it. And I still was given loads of jobs, but I started to not mind it so much, and you know, I didn't enjoy doing the jobs. You know, I didn't enjoy raking up leaves or collecting firewood, but, like, I, especially, like, as I got older and as my grandparents got older, I preferred me doing it over them doing it. And now I'm sort of in a place where, you know, both of those grandparents have passed away, unfortunately. But I'm sort of in a place now where, looking back on it, it's sort of like, yeah, it was rough at times being the youngest, but I was definitely able to use it to my advantage, because when I did get older and more mature and start to, you know, do the jobs and pull my weight, I think that particularly my grandfather saw that, and, you know, he did more than his fair share to help me as well. Like, he would take me to school, and yeah. I'm very fortunate to have the kind of family that I do. Particularly my grandparents. Well, I don't have them anymore, but, you know. I was fortunate to have them, and I'm fortunate to have the family that I do. Yeah, if you're going to take one thing away from me, guys, if you're at that age where you sort of resent your family a little bit, which I never really went through, but I definitely went through an age where I wasn't, like, happy with a lot of my family. Yeah, no, I probably did, to be fair. Yeah, if you're at that age now where you sort of resent your family, but then look at it critically, okay? If you're in a situation your family actually isn't good, because I know that there are situations like that, then of course you have every reason, and you have every reason to, then don't listen to this part. But, like, if you look at it critically, and you're just resenting them for the sake of resenting them just because they're your family, then don't, okay? Because family is very important, and if you have it, then you're lucky, and you shouldn't take that for granted. Gosh, I feel so wise right now. Ah, dear. That was a deep conversation, guys. Well done, everybody get through it, okay? Everybody but Caleb. Caleb couldn't handle the deepness of the conversation. I don't see my family a lot like my cousins. Yeah, well, that's why I recognize that I have a very fortunate family situation. I see, like, my extended family. Hey, Classy, how's it going? Spitting facts right now. you joined right in time for the wisdom talk. Yeah, Sean, that's sort of what I was saying with, like, how I recognize that I'm very fortunate with the family that I have. So I'm gonna turn my fan up a little bit. It's getting warm in my room. Yeah, that's sort of what I meant when I said that I'm very fortunate with the family I have. It's because, like, everybody in my family makes an effort to stay close. And there is a history as to why that is. I don't know if I want to get into that. I suppose I probably could. It's not, like, incriminating in any way or anything, or, like, doesn't really dox me or anything. Does it? No, it wouldn't. Okay, so basically, I've got my whole family sort of spins. What makes you annoyed, Classy? My whole family sort of stems from my nan and her 4 sisters. Hey, dense forest. And so everybody comes from them, right? And they're so close. And so everybody sort of learnt the closeness from them and has learnt to stay close from, you know, because everybody has learnt from them or have learnt from somebody who learned from them. You know, like, they taught my parents or my dad to be close with family. And so my dad and all my other relatives taught me that. And they're close because at quite a young age, their father passed away. And so that sort of brought them quite close, I'm led to understand. And yeah, so it's all sort of come from that. YouTube gave me a strike for, like, no reason. And you can't be monetized. I thought you couldn't be monetized after 3 strikes, Classy. Also, congrats on hitting 20k, by the way. I thought it was 3 strikes. There's only 1 strike to block monetization. That really sucks. I'm sorry about that. You should try and fight it. Fight the strike. If you think it's wrongly issued, at least. I feel like this has been a very been a deep stream, hasn't it? All about the importance of family. Dear. And then if you're in a situation where your family is, like, toxic or, you know, because I know there's plenty of people, like, you know, this is the real world and not everything's perfect and some people aren't fortunate enough to have a good family. Then I don't really know what to do, what I'd say in that situation, but just gotta say, I'm sorry about that if that's the case for anybody out there, and yeah. Even though you might not have the a family that you're born into or adopted into or whatever that you feel close to, I hope that you can find a family that you can feel close to elsewhere. Do I have smog stem? Yes. For 3 months? So you have to wait 3 months before you can apply for monetization again? Well, that's annoying, but I suppose that at least it's not forever. It'll go by faster than you think it will. Hopefully. Okay, is that all the biomes? No, we still need to find the... What, I thought we... Is this not the indigo mushroom bog? Is this not it here? No, this is a smog stem forest. Okay. Indigo mushroom bog. Even in my own family, we have a few family members, or, you know, family members in quotes, because they're not actually, like, biologically or even adoptively family, or even legally or anything like that family, who are, like, they still come to all the gatherings and stuff because, I don't know, because we like them. So maybe your situation wouldn't look exactly like that. Hey, we got them all. Yeah, maybe your situation wouldn't look exactly like that. You know, maybe you'd find your family more with a larger group of friends or something. But like, you know, I think if you can find a community like that that you can spend your holidays with, whatever holidays you like to celebrate, and all that stuff, then I think that's a really valuable thing to have. Whether that be friends or the family of a friend, even, which is what it's like for a lot of people in my family, who we call family. You know, they're still cousins or uncles or aunts, even though they're not actually. Um, or that be your family, then I think that's a really, really valuable thing to have. You gonna go to bed, Sean? All right. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. You have a good night. Okay, so we've done almost everything in here. I mean, there's a few odd things like finding the sploogie and the muncher, and the slingshot. But like for the most part, like we've still got to craft all this stuff, but I don't really feel like doing that. For the most part, I'd say that we've successfully explored this biome. You know, we've got all of our get out of here. We've got quite a few samples of all the stuff that the biome has to offer. And yeah, so let's get out of here. So hopefully, I wonder where the portal's going to take us when we make one. Is it like the Nether? Or what? Um, right, back to the overworld we go. Where's it going to take us? I'm hoping it takes us back to spawn, but who knows? Nope, yep, it seems like it works like the Nether, and we're 58,000 blocks away from spawn. Great. Suppose we should probably try to find an end portal to get back home. Would be the best way to do it. So let's do that. Like a good deep conversation like that there, guys. Thanks for that. What should we talk about next? The nature of the universe or what? Dear. Now I'm actually debating getting into a conversation topic about the meaning of life, and I'm like, should I, or is that too deep for a random Minecraft stream? It might be a little bit deep. I might hold off on that. I don't even know if I can get anything useful from these chests, really. I don't think so, right? I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to fly and hope that we find a end portal sooner rather than later. I mean, we're 50,000 blocks out, so the closest one could very well be quite far away, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, no, it's not far away, because it's just turned us around, so that means we've passed it. Sweet. Perfect. Perfect. Right, I think it's gonna be right underneath this brown mushroom. Nope, it's further this way. Right, I think it's gonna be underneath this little ruined village thing. Oh. Okay, I think it's gonna be underneath this orange tree here. No. I think it's gonna be underneath this red mushroom. Or I think it's gonna be in that little patch there. There we go. Wait, hang on. That's a lush cave. There's something in the lush cave we were looking for a while ago. It's very pitiful lush cave. Okay, never mind. We were looking for something called an amethyst crab a few streams back, and we couldn't find it. It said it was meant to spawn in lush caves, but... Oh, bit more lush cave. Any amethyst crabs? Hmm. You know what, let's just go for the portal. Unless... I don't know why I grabbed that, I just felt compelled to. Any amethyst crabs hanging about? Hello? Oh, there's a deep dark here. Or at least... Nope, yeah, deep dark, that's the right word. Spawn eggs. Don't mind if I do, actually. Alright, well, I'm not seeing an amethyst crab anywhere. There is an amethyst geode, though. Does an amethyst crab spawn in an amethyst geode? In a lush cave? Nope. Alright, then, where was that end portal? It was this way. I think I see it on the map. Hang on, there's something on the map that I don't recognize. Could that be it? Let's not do that. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was a dripstone creeper, so that's something new, but it's not. It's not a dripstone crab, though. Not a dripstone crab, amethyst crab. No amethyst crabs. Doesn't look like it. I kind of want to fight a warden. I have a hankering for a fight. Come at me, bro. I'll use my grappling hook on ya. Okay, let's, just to be safe, let's grab out... Is he coming? Is he coming? Ah, there he is. Hello, buddy. Hey, oi. Hit me. I want to see how much damage you do. Oh, look at that. I can just tank hits from him. And he's dead. I want to fight another one. I want to grapple hook this one. Oh, no. Yes! Oh, you. Oh, this is too good. This is too good. Let's drag him around. Yeah, I wanna pull him towards me and then hit him mid-air, okay? Oh yeah. Alright, I'm bored. Die. Oh, I love it. I love that. Where's my end portal? It's this way. Oh, I see the portal room actually on the map. This is a really big amethyst cave. Not amethyst cave, lush cave. Is there by any chance a crab in here? Oh, that's a mimic. Hmm. It doesn't seem to be one. Man, they must be rare. It is lush caves they spawn in, right? They're in here. Amethyst crab. Yeah, they live in lush caves. With axolotls. Right, well let me stop getting distracted. Let's go to this portal. I don't need to have these on anymore, by the way. Alright, we've already got 3 down. That means we need 9 more. Home sweet home. Here we come. Yay! We're back. We're back, we're back. Conquered. Okay. Well, we're back. I'm going to breed some bees, because why not? Oh, there's so many now. I'm gonna run around until we've used up all of our flowers. One more. There we go. Go and pay Billy a visit. Hey Billy, how's it going? You good? You enjoying your house? Your worm house? Yeah, I just sort of embraced the worm look, by the way. I mean, it was meant to look like a pink bee. It looks like a worm. It is a worm now. And old Frank, how you going, Frank? We need to build Frank a house at some point. But not now, because right now, I want to get into some sort of power. So basic power. Let's have a look at this. So storing power is probably a good idea to work on. So you can make energy batteries, energy cubes, or power cells. I think I'd like to do energy cubes. Mechanism is the mod that I have the most experience with. So let's see, energy cube. All right, we're gonna have to work out how to generate power before we do that. Early game power options: heat generator, cold generator. Don't I have a windmill? I do. I do. Getting dangerously close to colliding. Not that I think that they'd do anything if they did, but you know, you know. Okay, so now can we figure out? So making energy cubes. So we needed a metallurgic infuser. How do we make a metallurgic infuser? Osmium, 2 furnaces. Okay, I can do that probably, right? Osmi... Nope. Oh, gosh. Okay, O for osmium. Do I not have osmium? No, I do have osmium. Need 4 iron, 2 redstone, 2 furnaces. There we go, and then you can make the factories as well. Can I do that? No, I cannot. Okay, so what do we got here? Well, I actually could make the basic factory. Let's do that. Why not? What if I can make the advanced one? Maybe? Probably not. Alright, let's make the basic factory. Actually. Yes. So, 2 iron, 4 redstone. We've got the 4 redstone, we need the 2 iron. And then, can I just chuck that straight onto there? And yeah, it has power. Okay. Okay. So now we need to make... So how do I make energy cubes. So I need 2 energy tablets. Steel casing? Do I have steel? I have some steel, but can I use it? Because it's from the other mods. Looks like I can. And then glass. Need more glass than that. Hey, do we have any power cables? Should we make a backpack for this as well? Wait, I have a battery. Hold on. Also, I'm pretty sure I just saw a cable in there. Yeah, I have a battery. Or energy cube. And then there were cables in here, wasn't there? Yes. I kind of want, if we do that, and then we put the... Wait, so how do I upgrade it? Try and upgrade it. Is it filling up? Doesn't seem to be filling up. Seems like all the energy is just stopping here before it goes in. Do I need some sort of like a wrench or something? A configurator? Osmium, steel, iron. Oh! Hmm. Pull. It should be push, right? And this should be pull. Pull. No, push. that should be pull, right? Yes, and it's filling up. Okay. Okay, sweet. Now, I don't know if that's the best form of power we can do right now. So what else could we do? We have wireless power down here. So we should work out how, if we can make ourselves a little power station then, right? So if we can essentially just get ourselves a whole bunch of solar panels. So you have the solar generators over here. You have these ones here. And you have these ones here. Well, these ones seem to be able to be upgraded, but can we... I think we could probably do this. Yeah, we need a bunch of dielectric paste. So that's blaze powder, coal, and clay. So let's grab like 10 worth of blaze powder. And then just a bunch of coal and clay. Start one, then you have the basic one. But, okay, you need the starter ones to make the basic ones. So we need stained glass and lapis. You know what, let's make a backpack for this before things get out of hand. I'm just going to make it black, I think. Black and green. There's something in here that we can make black dye with, right? It was these, wasn't it? Nope. It was these, I think. We got adequately black. Now I want to make it a little bit green. What here can be... What do we have that can be made into green dye? I don't have any green dye, do I? I have some lime dye, that'll do. There we go, this can be our new mechanism bag. We have to upgrade it. So it's iron right now, so we need to make it gold, diamond, netherite. So we need 15 diamonds, 8 gold, a piece of netherite. piece of netherrack. Okay, now all sorts of mechanism stuff can go into here. Wait, no, that's power. That's also power. Alright, let's rename this from mechanism to machines. What does the game actually call it? Power? Tech? Just call it tech, I guess. Okay, so we're making glass panes. And then... so lapis and the paste. Okay, bear with me. Lapis. And paste. I wouldn't actually mind making more. So we need 4 left. How much lapis can we do? Let's do two extra stacks of it. Okay, and then you need capacitors, which is a redstone block, iron, and paste. I don't have much redstone. Perhaps this calls for a mining sesh. Let me grab my haste charm. Let's just go down into the caves, do some mining, hope to get some redstone and good things. Takes a lot of food. How much redstone are we up to? 159. We can do better than that. Is there a large tunnel? There we go, this is a bit tidier. And I'm out of food again. Eternal Starlight. How many lunar berries do we have? 12. What's our best food option right now? Got a little bit of steak. I can eat that. What's my fortune level again? Fortune 5. Pork chops. This is relaxing, isn't it? Elderberries. I think we were better off doing shapeless. How are we doing on redstone now? 695. Let's keep going. Putting up our diamond supplies again, which is good. Do I want any of this? I don't think so. It's hard to tell what's useful and what's not sometimes. Fine. Hello, Naria2chan. You have a storage network shit set up. I don't. That's definitely something that's on the cards, though. I want to get a good power grid sorted, though, first. But now my storage is quite literally what you see in my backpack. I carry everything I own with me at all times. What can we eat now? Venison steaks. And we're once again out of food. Elderberries. Nope, elderberries are off, but I cannot be bothered to do that. Red currants. Just gonna mine until we run out of food. That's the deal. Do I have any waystones? I do, but you can't teleport to them for some reason. Like, you can't teleport between them. Which I thought is what the waystone mod did, but I don't know. That's something I was going to look into as well, but I forgot to, actually. Grab a bit of amethyst while I'm here. While I'm passing through the area. That's what it's supposed to do. It's weird. Yeah, it must be configured differently, right? Because they are, like, scattered all across the overworld. You know, in villages and stuff, but you can't teleport between them. So it must be configured differently, probably for balancing reasons. They probably have different means of teleporting in this mod pack that they want you to use. Waystones would be too easy. But yeah, some sort of teleporting network is definitely something I want to look into, for sure. For sure. I mean, I'm playing on this mod pack, and I'm using waystones all the time. Really? All the mods 10? Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Maybe they do it, and I'm just wrong. I could have sworn I tried, though. I don't know, maybe I did something wrong when I tried it. Who knows? Nightshade are awful. Cooked rabbit. White currant. Right, we're on our last legs for food. Well, it's worth testing out. Yeah, I agree. It definitely would be. It would save me a lot of travel time, I know. I'm just too lazy. This biome. Redstone biome. Is there actual redstone here? There is. Raw redstone blocks. Oh, I can just turn it into redstone ore. Nice, so I can smelt it into redstone. Well, this is going to be a lot of redstone, isn't it? You know, let's look up waystones now. Waystone. They're easy enough to make. If I remember, we'll test it out when we get back to the surface. Yep, that's a lot of redstone. Right, we don't have to process it all now, but I'm just going to grab it. And yeah, I think we're good on our redstone now. Where are we? Right here. Easy. So, I was trying to make some solar panels. I need these for, so that's redstone, iron, and paste. Let me just fill up my inventory and see how many redstone blocks we can make. Two stacks? That seems like a good round number. Wait, did you say all the mods 10? Well, I've been saying all the mods 9. Yeah, so they must have changed it. Does it have the mod mechanism? Yeah, it does. In fact, I have this battery here and these generators. And this cable. Okay, so we would need 4 stacks of iron and... Nope, we need 8 stacks of iron and 4 stacks of paste. We need to make more paste. How do we make the paste again? You can use lava for it, which might be better. Yeah, let's use lava. So, let me get my bearings, get some buckets. I'd say Mechanism Solar Wind are better than the power ones. You reckon? Well, if you say so, How do you make the Mechanism ones? You know, I've started down the line of power, so I'm gonna go my own way if that's okay with you. Otherwise, I'll just end up confusing myself. Right, there we go, and then we need to get clay and coal. There we go, easy. So we need 4 stacks of that. And then 8 stacks of iron. There we go, that should be plenty of capacitors, I'd say. Let me just grab a few upgrades and... Of course, I just had less resources and the mechanism one was cheaper, in my opinion, to make than the power ones. But since you already chose your path, I might learn something as well. Alright, well... wouldn't that be exciting if we both learned something? Yeah, I'm not good at the tech mods, by the way, so... Yeah, you're gonna watch me struggle through them, but hopefully we'll get there in the end. There we go, that's better. Where did I come from? Up here? Here we are. Okay, so in order to do this, we need to make them into tiny ones. So how many of these plates do we have? We have got 48 of them. What's 48 divided by 3? Neither am I. There was a lot that I was struggling with making the mechanism fission/fusion reactors. I tried to do that in another series I did, and I failed miserably at it. Hey Siri, what's 48 divided by 3? 16. I can make... Oh yeah, 16. That's an easy equation. How did I not do that? Okay, so I can make 16 of these, which means I'd need 32 capacitors. Which means I just need 16 of these, and I can make them into tiny ones. And then I'll need 48 paste. And I'll need 16 of these, which will be a stack of iron. And it will be... a stack of these, which will be 8. Okay, so I need 8 crafts, which is 24 iron bars. And 48 paste, is it? 6 times 8, 48? Yes. I've done something horribly wrong. Okay, half of them need to be vertical. There we go. What went in the... Oh yeah, these. There we go. Load the starter solar panels. Let's see if we can upgrade them to basic. So 16... Hey Siri, what's 16 divided by 3? It's not a round number, is it? Okay, if I can make 2 more of these, that would be good. So to make 2 more, I need 4 more of the wee little capacitors. I need 6 more of these, which is 24 each of lapis and 24. Okay, this is requiring all my brain power plus some, so I know this isn't pretty for you guys, but dear. Okay, 6 of these. We need another 8 of these, which is 1 craft. That'll be 3 iron bars and 6 paste. And then I think I need 6 more paste as well to do the actual crafting. Oh, and then I need 8 iron. Apparently that was a quest. Okay. Here we go. 2 more solar panels. Right. Oh, I got energizing rods. Nice. I have had a play around with those in the past. Don't know entirely how to use them, but something we could figure out, I'm sure. Okay, how do we upgrade these? So we need the 3 solar panels. Okay, so we can make, so we've got 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6. So we can make 6 of these. So we need 6 casings. We've got 1. We need to make 5 more. You know, let's just make a bunch of rods. Make all the rods. We might need to make some more paste as well at this rate. That's fine though, we're future-proofing. Okay, you know what, that's enough rods. We might need to go and make some more paste. Let's not waste time, I suppose. Let's get to the nether and do that. There's so many steps. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. So we're making some more paste. Paste is what we're doing. Paste making. They call me the paste maker. That sounds gross. Okay, and then it's just clay and coal. Nicely done, nicely done. Okay, so now... So we're going to make 5 casings. So that'll be 20 iron and 20 rods. Are you getting scared off by the piglin, buddy? Poor guy. Okay, and then we've got the one other casing in here. And now we need... So we're making 6 panels. That means we need 12 capacitors. And we need... 18 iron. I'm doing so much math right now. It's insane. There we go. So now, can we do the hardened ones? Let's see. So we need to make hardened capacitors, which uses energized steel, which is just energizing gold and iron. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to do that. So, oh, didn't mean to do that. So we would need an energizing rod. Maybe it needs to have a cable. If we grab this and set this to push, and set that to pull. Oh, okay, okay, it's building up. Okay, that's good. So now we need a energizing orb, right? Which is a casing and some glass and some rods. And some... What is the point of these horizontal and... You know, I'm not even going to question it. It makes no sense, though. Okay, so now we make that. Doing this. Okay, do you reckon that that's... Do I need to, like... A wrench? Oh. Oh, okay, so shift right clicking break stuff. Okay, iron and gold in there. Will it work? Let's find out. Oh yes, okay, it's working. There we go. Okay, how many of these do we need? So we get 2 from it. Solar. So we need 3, and we need to do 2. No, we need to do how many crafts? You've got 6 panels, so we need to do 2 crafts. So we need to do only 2 more crafts. Okay, so just 2 more crafts of... Wait, okay, so we need 6. 14. So we need to do 6 more crafts. Can I do multiple at once? Like 1, 2, 1, 2? No. Okay, just one at a time. One at a time. So this will be 10. 12. And there we go. 14. Okay, so now I need to make the capacitors, which is a large capacitor. So I need to do 2 crafts. So I need 2 large capacitors, which will be 4 of those. And then I need 8 of these. There we go. Now I need 2 casings, which is 8 of these, and I'm going to need the hang of this. There we go. 2 hardened solar panels. Generates 400 FE per tick. How much does the wind generator do? 720 FE per tick? What? These are awful. It's fine. This is another 800 extra. How much? Curiosity, if I were to make a wind generator, how much would it cost? You know what? We have solar panels now. That's what matters. So just for now, let me... Okay, are these working? Maybe because it's raining. Let's have a sleep, set it to day. See if they don't start to work. Oh, there seems to be power coming through the system. Yeah, the cube is actually filled up. Okay. I want to make more cubes. So... This is such a headache. Okay. So what are all the different things that I could possibly need? Okay, let's figure out that. So to make a energy cube, for example, nothing from there. I need infused alloys, which is made with copper and redstone in an infuser. Okay. Let's just fill that up with redstone, and then we'll grab some copper from somewhere. Where would I keep copper? Oh yes, in here, of course. Can I make a speed upgrade? Yes, there is a speed upgrade. That uses infused alloys and structural glass, which is steel. Okay. I'll leave that in there. What's this? A thermo generator. Oh wait, yes, I've seen. Hang on, I've seen this before. I've used this before even. This is actually a really good source of power. It only generates 40 AP per tick though. Can we upgrade it? Probably could actually. We need to make a proper power grid at some point, don't we? But now this is mostly experimentation slash getting our resources up. Do I have more copper? I have copper dust. I have raw copper, there we go. Do I have any hammers? I don't appear to. I can make hammers, that's fine. I just need some of this stuff. And then some sticks. Can I make it permanent, unbreakable, whatever? Anything like it. If I click into here. It seems like it's just tombstone soulbound, which we don't really care about. Can't, no, okay, has to be real ingots. Okay, let's use up all this redstone. If we can. What's the best ore hammer you can make? Platinum. Do I have platinum? I do have platinum. Let's do platinum ore hammers from now on. Actually, we can... Hang on. Hang on. Factory. Now we're cooking. While we're here, let's see what else we can crush down and smelt down. Like, you know, there's actually a lot of options. Maybe we can just wait on that. Alright, we want to use up all this redstone. Right, dare I see, how do we make a speed upgrade for this? So osmium dust, infused alloys, and structural glass, which is steel around glass. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Okay, this should be going faster now. We could actually make another one, couldn't we? Why not? Yeah, now we're going. Now we're cooking. There we go, this should be at maximum efficiency now. And we're out of redstone, sweet. So we've got all of those, which is good. I feel like steel is something we're going to need more of. How do you make steel? Is it in the metallurgic infuser? Infuser? Actually, oh wait, no, that's uses. Recipes. Metallurgic infuser. Enriched iron, which is iron with coal. Okay. Let's fill this up with coal then. I'm going to head off now. Have a lecture in like 20 minutes. Alright, see you later. Enjoy your lecture. Okay, there we go. So that's 2,560. So to make the steel, we make steel dust, which uses 10 carbon, and making enriched iron also uses 10 carbon. Okay. So we can do 256. So 200. Hey Siri, what's 256 divided by 2? 128. So we can do 128. So we grab 128 iron. Which is 2 stacks, right? What is this? Not enough energy to operate? That's a problem. Seems to be enough energy. Oh no, this last one. So was enriched iron used for anything? Making reactor glass, that seems to be it though. How do you make energy upgrades? Basically the same, except it's gold dust, okay. We can look into that probably. There we go, steel. Actually gonna keep steel. I'm gonna keep steel with my tech stuff, I think. Maybe for the best. Yeah, I need some energy upgrades. 8 is the maximum, right? 8 seems to be the maximum for speed. I'm going to assume it's the same for energy. Then I need 16 infused alloys. I'll need... Osmium I want to keep with minerals. So 16 infused alloys, I'll need 16 structural glass, which is 16 steel. Then I'll need 16 gold dust. Wait, no, I'll only need 8 gold dust. There we go, energy upgrades. Okay, that should help. I think. Oh, it's nighttime, so the solar panels wouldn't be working, of course. How could I be so daft? Okay, what else could we make? So, just for argument's sake, making a battery requires steel. Yeah, so we've got a bunch of that. Okay, what about making the advanced battery, for example? So it's more of the same stuff. Elite. Reinforced alloy, which is infused alloy with diamonds. I think this is where we stop. But we should be able to make this advanced energy cube, though, right? If we just... We need 2 energy tablets, which will be 8 redstone, 6 gold. And then what was it? 4 of these? Yes. Okay, so I've got 2 energy tablets. That's a quest, sweet. Okay, so what was it? 2 energy tablets. 4 osmium and 4 sorry, 2 osmium and 4 infused alloys. And then 2 osmium. There we go, advanced energy cube. Now this guy should fill up to 6.4 MFE per tick. So if we make an energy grid with the solar panels, what we should do is we should attach a battery to the solar panels so that during the daytime the batteries are filling it up, and then during the nighttime we still have power. Would be the way to go. In fact, we should probably connect the whole thing up to a giant battery, shouldn't we? That's something to chew on. Not really something I want to dive headfirst into today's stream, though. Maybe next stream is the stream to make a proper power grid. For now, I just want to doing a bit of exploring, just poking the waters, you know. So what other options for power is there? There's copper generators. But these use coal, so that's not on the table. I do think power is the way to go, because I mean, you've got the thermo generator, you've got the solar panels, both of which I believe don't actually need to have, like, they can have infinite fuel quite easily, because the solar panels just uses the sun, and the thermo generator, I believe, just needs the hot block beneath it. So, yeah. This is a bit of energizing rod, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, so if we were to upgrade our thermo generator, which we only have one of, I thought we had. No, okay, we do only have one. That's correct. So let's make a bunch of energized steel, okay? Because I feel like that's something we'll need quite a lot of. Let's do like 4 stacks worth. Okay, this could take a while. What if there's any way to automate this? Let's just sit here for as long as we can. It's definitely something worth grabbing a bit of, isn't it? Maybe not 4 stacks worth. That would take us forever. I wonder, if we go into quests, is there any way to maybe okay, but this is how you make the alloy, though. At least one of the alloys. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to sit here for a minute and power up a few of these, just because I feel like it would be a good idea to have. Just checking, no, I can't do multiple at once. Make an upgraded energizing orb. No, I can't. And there's no way to automate this, is there? What if I grab, like... No, because if I grab a hopper, then it won't know when to stop. Let's just try 2 hoppers, okay? See what happens. Because maybe it will go quicker than the hoppers can tick. And then... Thank you. Okay, no, the hoppers fill it up faster than it can react. Okay, that's not the way to do it. How can we automate that? We need a slower hopper. Can we make a slower hopper? Bad hopper? Maybe a copper hopper's slower. It would make sense that a copper hopper would get slower, right? Okay, let's test this properly. So copper hopper on one side, normal hopper on the other, gold in there, iron in there. Nope, the copper hopper's actually faster, is it? Or is it just because I put the gold in first? Or is the iron actually catching up? Can we oxidize it? Weathering station, composter and honeycomb. I wonder if weathering it will slow it down in any way. And then is it just water? How long? Oh, yep, there we go. It's already gone. Okay. They still seem to be going roughly the same speed. Okay, can we oxidize this all the way then? All the way, please. Okay. Now let's try the race again. So iron in there, gold in there. No, those are going the same speed, aren't they? Alright, so that doesn't work. Um... Okay, we've got quite a lot of this stuff, so that's good. Uh, what have I got? Coal site. Alright, I want to upgrade this thermo generator. That's what I want to do. So we need 2 large capacitors. I'm going to make loads. We need 8 of this. And then we'll need, you know, we should just make a bunch of these casings. What else are these used for? Okay, they're used to make energy cables. We'll take 2 stacks. And we'll make them all into casings. Okay, so we've got those, we've got those, we've got that. We just need to get that. So that's tiny capacitors. Okay, so we need 8 blaze, 8 redstone, 2 tiny capacitors. Need 2 of the paste. There we go. What if we were to upgrade this to the next level? We'd need blazing stuff. Let's see, that's just blaze, that's just energized blaze. I can do that. You know what, I'm going to do the rest of the blaze powder that we have. You know, use that to make the block of blazing, which is really good for the thermo generator, isn't it? In fact, it's almost the best, other than soul lava, which is, wow, very hot. Where do you get soul lava from? Where do you get soul lava from, I wonder? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, let's look it up. Soul lava. Apparently it's found in the other. Ah, so you find the ancient basalt deltas. Okay. We need to remember that. Let's make a bunch of these blazing crystals. What's the magmator do? Uses lava to produce. Okay. Come on, buddy. There you go. You had to push for that last one, didn't you? Okay, so I need... Okay, so I need... Okay, so I need a large capacitor. And some paste. So yeah, we got those. We got the casing. We need some more thermoplates. You know, we should just make a bunch of thermoplates, right? They're only used for the thermo generators, but... Oh, wait, we don't have any more blades, do we? Suppose we'll have to go and get some. The other would be the place to go for that, wouldn't it? Oh, wait, what were we going to do? Oh, yeah, that's right. We were going to... Waystone. Okay, so you need warp stone, which is ender pearls, amethyst, and emeralds. Okay. Oh, wait, I can warp stone between them. I thought I couldn't do this. Also, I realized that what I just did is stupid because I just teleported miles away from home. What ones do we have that close to home? Waystones. Overworld. That's 3,000 blocks away from spawn. 8,000, 9,000. That's only 300. Okay, Luke Mirror Irzur. This one. Seems like something that should have mending on it. We'll be sure to do that. I can dye it? Nope. Maybe? I don't know. I could have sworn I tried Waystone and they didn't work. I feel like a right idiot now. Don't really want life mending on it, but unbreaking's too good. And then we won't be able to put normal mending on it, but it should be mended by healing, right? Should be at least. Okay, and then a waystone is just stone, bricks, and obsidian. As well as 2, 3. Right, where should we put this? Here seems like a good place. Modifiers. Waste. What are warp modifiers? Waystone, warp modifier. Okay, so I can set myself on fire when I use it. I can poison myself, I can blind myself, I can wither myself, I can fire resistance myself. I can cure myself of negative effects. Okay. Oh dear. I want to title it. Home. Sweet home. There we go. Lovely. Disable it though. That's a good thing to have. That's a very good thing to have. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were going out to kill Blaze, weren't we? Oh, Blaze! Where are you? You're having a hard time in the rain, aren't you? You poor thing. I should make a junk backpack so I can automatically get rid of like shields and stuff that I pick up from mobs. That wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? Do we have a Soul Sand Valley anywhere around here? Okay, there's one this way. Oh, hello, buddy. You would have got away with it if you didn't shoot at me. Now you die. We've already got 10. I know I've got a bunch of molten cores, actually. These can be crafted into blaze rods, can't they? Yeah, boy. I'd like to get even more, though. Oh, we should also try and find some of that soul lava while we're here, actually. So, so it was some sort of delta, wasn't it? Hang on. Soul lava, soul lava. Ancient basalt deltas is where it's found. This is the wrong compass. Delta, ancient basalt delta. There's one only 400 blocks away. Must be an underground biome, which is probably why we've never found it. Because we're still in a crimson forest. Oh, nope, this isn't looking promising. Maybe it's closer to the surface. Kind of hard to see it, so the blocks are so dark. Makes it difficult to distinguish the shadows. This could be right here. I am running solo on food. I'm just gonna eat golden apples, why not? So tasty. Okay, maybe maybe the real basalt delta was the friends we made along the way. Or something like that. coming up on a Soul Sand Valley. Alright, any more blaze about? To be honest, we've got a decent amount of blaze rods already, but getting some more wouldn't hurt. Pretty foggy, isn't it, at the moment? Still hard to see. You can see some on my map, though. Blaze instruction manual. That's another quest, apparently. Right, any more blaze? Now they're coming in there. Now they're coming in troves. Is that the correct wording? Coming in troves? I'm gonna say yes. I'll see you there. You're all alone. Nothing you can do. Oh, ghast. Hey, buddy. Okay, that should be plenty. Although I see two more there that I can't help myself but getting. There we go. Oh, that is so much better. Thank you for that suggestion, Noriatu-chan. Oh, and there's a rainbow and everything. Okay, what was I doing? I was trying to make this thingy-bob. So, oh yeah, we were going to make a bunch of these, weren't we? So let's get, like... So 2 stacks of blaze powder. So 2 stacks of redstone and a stack of tiny capacitors. There you go, that's 32. Alright, can we make this now? 2 more pastes. There we go, and if we were to do the next one, it would be Niotic, which is just diamonds, which we can do. Okay. Minerals. Let's do an entire stack of diamonds. You know, actually, I forgot how long it takes. In fact, it's taking even longer now. Can we upgrade this energizing rod, actually? In fact, yeah. Let me... if we just take that guy... Now that should go really quickly, right? Now let's try it. Still quite slow. Okay, what if we take the rod and we upgrade it to the next level, which is blazing. Yeah, we can do that. That will need some paste. And what was it? It was... How did you do it? It was like that. I have no idea. Oh yeah, okay. No, I'm just done. Okay, and then it's just a casing and a quartz block. Here we go. Okay, that goes a bit faster now. It seems to be gaining power more than it loses it, which is good. In fact, before we go ahead and do that, why don't we upgrade this to the next level? Did they only make one? They do. Oh, that's fine. We can still afford it. Just gonna need to sort out my inventory a little bit. Okay. Borrow that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Uses. There we go. And how do you do the next one then? It's emeralds. That's also fairly easy, actually. Oh. You know, let's do that now, actually. So I'd essentially need 8 emeralds. Okay. And I'll need 8 haste. I just need a quartz block. And then there we go. And then what's the next one? It's nitro. Which you do... Oh! Ain't that a stacked recipe? I think we'll stop here. Okay, so we've got Niotic is next for that. We're having power troubles? Suppose we must be having power troubles. What if we take our energy cube and just push it into the system? Push. It still seems to be stuttering a little bit. Maybe it's because the sun's setting. That could also be an issue. Although I think this isn't draining though. I think that should be pulling energy from that. Wait, maybe now it will. Yep, that seems to have completely emptied. Now it's right back to stuttering. Maybe it just takes a lot of power to do this. I mean, 37 is a pretty good amount. 38 it'll be. We can call that good. Should also speed up now that the solar panels will be coming back to life. Okay, so we need 2 of these capacitors. So we need 8 of these. You know, it's amazing how this is simultaneously mind-numbing and really satisfying to do. Both at once. How it succeeds at being both of those things, we'll never know. There we go, and now we can make a spirited one using emeralds. How many do I need? I'll need 9 spirited crystals. That's 2. Working on 3 now. Suppose we can disconnect that. It's going to take ages. Fine, you know, eventually we'll have the infrastructure for the best power grid you ever did see. This is already up to generating 300. It will be generating 750. So that's the equivalent of one of these wind generators. And it's the equivalent of a lot of these solar panels. And then I don't know if today we'll do the start of our power grid or if that's something for the next stream, but when we do, it'll be glorious. I don't even know where we're going to put our power grid. I mean, is it something we want to hide away? I want to avoid hiding away stuff, though. Even though, you know, nothing's particularly pretty around here. I think it's cool to have everything out on display sort of thing, you know? So if we can help it, I'd like to keep it all above ground. And we can do a little bit of decorating, you know, like we've done over here with this thing, speaking of which. I'm going to take off this top box because we no longer need it. Maybe we'll feed some of the bees. There we go. Do we have anything else power generator related? Doesn't appear so. Okay. So we've got our battery, got our thermo generator, our 2 windmills, and our 2 solar panels. And this will be the beginnings of our power grid. Okay, one more emerald. And do you know what? How did we... What? So, if we were to do the next step up, it's nitro. Which, I mean, it's expensive. You know, it takes a lot of power, though. 20 million. Maybe that's something to do... Yeah, in fact, we can't even do that with... Do we need more than one energizing rod to do it? I think that would be how you do it, right? More than one energizing rod. It might be something worth doing, you know. Just so that we can have the best possible things for our... Yeah. Okay, we've got this one now. You know what, let's think on it, but to do it anyway, we need nether stars, which are easy enough to get, don't get me wrong, so... Let's kill some withers. How many wither skulls do we have? We have 27. We could kill 9 of them. Wait, hang on. Do we have any... We do have some fragments. We could kill 11 of them. Let's kill 11 withers. We'll find a good spot to do it. I'll make a good spot even. Okay, so we'd need 44 soul sand. I'm going to call it nether sand. Isn't quite right, is it? There's nothing that's going to block these guys. There we go, that should be all clear. Alright, this shouldn't be too difficult, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm going to chuck these on just in case. Alright, let's do it. "11 withers, here we go." Oh my gosh, look at them all. Alright, get him! I'm a bit worried about our nether stars blowing up, to be honest. Got him. uh... Ooh, it prevents me from dying. I'll keep that on me. Actually, I've got my thingamabobs. It's fine. Right, sweet. Only got 2 withering souls. Thought we would have got more. What are these even used for? Nether Star Crux. What does a Wither's Compass do? There is a quest for it. I'm not sure. But we got our thingamabobs, so that's good. You should be able to get back home with these. And I think we're going to try and do it. I'm back. The lecture was 20 minutes shorter than usual. Well, that's good. Nice and early finish. What do we need? We need some more of these rods. We go with... So how much power can the starter ones hold? 40k. We need 20 million, so we need 4 million more. So we're going to have to upgrade these, aren't we? Hello, Himansu Kumar. Welcome, welcome. Gosh, everybody's coming back right after I killed 11 withers. Let me toss that in there. Get rid of that, and get rid of that, and get rid of that. Okay, if I'm going to upgrade these, I need... Get just basic capacitors and quartz blocks. Alright, let's do this. Basic capacitor. Quartz. There we go. Okay, each one stores 160k. That's still not going to be enough. So... to upgrade these to the next level, we need hardened capacitors, which uses energized steel. Okay, we can do that. Hi, I'm from India. What value of dollar? Like my India currency is rupees. 1 rupee equals 1 tofi. I'm not sure what a tofi is. But here, what's something good that I can compare it to? McDonald's is a universal brand. You can buy what can you get? Oh, I don't know how much anything costs at McDonald's. I never go to McDonald's. At McDonald's, I think you can get a drink for about $2. I think. And that's NZ dollars is the currency. Oh, we just call them dollars. We don't call them NZ dollars, but yeah. Okay, so we'll need... So we're making 4, so we'll need 8 hardened capacitors. I think we already had 2, right? Yes, we need 6 more. Which will be... 3 crafts, which is 6... 12. 1 trophy is chocolate. Well, it depends what kind of chocolate you get, I guess. But like, and how big it is. Where are you from? New Zealand. Just off of Australia. It's not Australia, but it's next to Australia. Okay, we need some large capacitors. And then we can make these into hardened ones. And then what else do we need? That should be everything, right? Okay, so each one of these stores 400k. We still need more. So next up is blazing. We need 8 blazing capacitors. I think we'll need more blazing crystals. What currency is your currency? So we use dollars, specifically New Zealand dollars. Good old NZD. Okay, so we need 8 capacitors, and each one uses 4. So we would need 4 times 8 is 24. Is that right? No. 4 times 8 is 32. Okay, so we need 32. You come to India and I show you a beautiful place in Jharkhand. Jharkhand, is that correct? Never been to India. Sounds like a nice place though. Love to go there one day. I don't think I've ever been to Asia actually. India is in Asia, right? Yes, it is. Oh, that should be enough. 36. Yep, that's more than enough. Okay, so we make the capacitors, which is made with the paste and other capacitors. Okay. There we go. We actually got 2 for each there, so that's a nice surprise. Okay, sweet. Each one can store 1.6 million. That will be enough. Oh, okay, so So will it be able to reach from over there? Let's test that. If we just grab blaze rod, will it be able to reach? It can reach. Okay, sweet. Okay. Please speak. I'm going to translate what that is first, not because I don't trust you, but because I don't want to say words that I don't know what they mean without verifying them first. Yeah, I can say that. It would be a lie, because I'm not from India, but sure. My India Sai Hun? My India Sai Hun? There's a very large Indian population in New Zealand, actually. I think it's one of the most populous ethnicities in the country. Okay, so I've just got to wait for these to charge up then. So they need to get to 20. You know what? We don't. Great, that was great. Appreciate it. 2 redstone blocks, a block of blazing crystal. Okay, so we know what We'll need some more blaze powder. Wouldn't mind being able to make at least 2 of these. My English is so weak. That's okay. At least, I think. Can you speak Indian or not? It's not Indian. Is it Indian? Hindu is Hindu? No, I don't. I don't know. I'm not educated enough. Can you speak the native language, whatever India's native language is? Because I can only speak one language, which is English. I wish I could speak another language. So the fact you can speak 2 languages at all is impressive. 2, 3 of those. And then we'll grab 6 redstone blocks. Which is 9 times 6 is 54. My language is Hindi. There you go. That's the one I was trying to think of. Well, actually it wasn't. No, that's a lie. Local language of Kautha. Yeah, I suppose India's a massive country, is it? So it makes sense that you guys would have more than one native language. Okay, so this has got to power up. It takes 20 million, so it'll take a minute. I want to do 3 lots of crafts of it. What on earth? What on earth is happening there? Huh. I can get into bed for like a split second if I'm falling. Is that so... Is that specifically so that you can MLG using beds? I bet you it is. I bet you that's specifically for MLGs, which is kind of funny. You what though, Modi? You mean what mod am I playing? It's a mod pack called All the Mods 10 specifically. You know, 10 is in like the numeral 10, like the number 10. Which is the most recent All the Mods mod pack. It's gonna take ages. Oh no, sorry, I misinterpreted. I thought you were trying to say what mod I was playing. Modi is Prime Minister of India. I didn't know that. Is he good? Do you like him? What's your opinions on him? I have no opinion because I don't know who he is. Full name is Narendra Modi. 42% there. Let's make some more solar panels while we're waiting. Okay, glass. Okay, so... Let me just chuck a bunch of this stuff into here. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a stack of glass panes. Okay, so we can do 64 photoelectric plates. 64 is not divisible by 3, we'd have to go up to 66, which would be 22 times. 20, which means we'd be able to make 22 solar panels. That's a lot. Okay, so we've got to make 2 more, though. So that's 8 paste, 8 lapis. Oh, that's one place. Gonna have to make some more paste again. We're running low. And then 2 glass. Real? What are you saying? Real as in, like, film reel? Okay, so to make 22 of these, we need more paste, is what we need. Can these keep going if we go into the nether? I'm gonna hope so. Wait, actually, hang on. There was another way to make the paste, wasn't there? Yeah, you can make it from blaze powder. No, let's just do it that way. I'm going to leave half of my blaze. I'm going to leave 10 blaze rods. And then it is just clay and coal. Bro, you have a girlfriend? I do not have a girlfriend, no. Single Pringle. Okay, what was I making again? I forgot. I was making... Yeah, you like that, Single Pringle? I'm not... Don't let me take credit for it. I don't even... It's quite common. It's quite a common saying in Western culture, and I have no idea where it would have even originated. Definitely not from me. What is this? Where did I get this from? Oh wait, no, it's just a casing. Okay, whoopsies. Yep. My bad. What was I making again? Oh yeah, I was making solar panels. Okay, so... we need to make more casings. Okay, so that is just some rods. Let's just take the rest of our rods and then some... well, actually, we'll leave one behind because it's a multiple of 4, isn't it, that we need. I love you is my tum sai pyar kurta hun. My turn sai pyar kurta hun. Was that good? That means I love you? That's a good thing to know. If you're going to learn any phrase in another language, then I love you I think is a lovely one to know. Okay, I could need some more tiny capacitors, and I need some of these. I do good at pronouncing. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll be honest, I usually am not the best at pronouncing words, even in English sometimes. But yeah. Always fun to try to work out how to pronounce different languages. I do think my pronunciation can be pretty good sometimes. Something that I like to get right, you know. You know. So we've got 22 of those. I go to India and get a girlfriend in India. I don't know if that would work out so well, considering I live in New Zealand. Besides, I got school. That's at 80% now. Okay, so how many of these could we make? We could make So we could make 7, but I think it would be if we made. Okay, so hang on. If we got up to 27, so we make 5 more. Let's make 5 more solar panels, okay? So we'll need 15 of these plates. I'm just mathing here, guys. Trying to get all the right quantities of everything that we have. And then we need more tiny capacity. No, we need more paste. Okay, that's easy. You come to India, $1 equals 80 to 100 rupees. That's the conversion rate. Wow. That's impressive. Although it's not quite what it seems, it's not 1 rupee. You can't buy. Like, how much in rupee? Actually, I'm curious. How much in rupees would a. I don't know, let's say. How many rupees would a bar of chocolate cost? Like, just like your standard bar of chocolate. I realize that's the same thing that you asked me earlier, and I refused to answer it, but I couldn't think of a good answer, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna have to sleep in a minute. How close is this? It's at 92%. If we were to make... Okay, we need to make a whole lot more of these casings, don't we? Yeah, I've heard India's a cheap country to live in. I don't have an interest in living there, though. For one, it's hot. Isn't India quite hot? I don't deal with the heat well. Sometimes I find New Zealand too hot. Like now. Yeah, it's definitely a country I'd love to visit one day. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 of those. And then some bars. Okay, we can toss that in there. This is taking so many brain cells right now. Hey, there we go. Let's do another one. Okay, and that's going to take even longer because we haven't given these a chance to, like, save up any energy. Okay, so casings, recipes. So it's a bunch of iron and a bunch of those. So we need a multiple of 4, so we could do 24. Okay, and then we need an equal amount of iron, which we have. Okay, so we can make 54 more of these. That's perfect. What is income in your country? My country's like 20,000 in a doctor job government. 20,000 rupees. You mean like an hour? And how many brothers and sisters do I have? I have 1 brother, no sisters. And in this country, minimum wage, which is the lowest amount a company's allowed to pay you, is $24? Around $24? $23. Or $23.50 is minimum wage here. Okay, and then so we need some basic capacitors and iron ingots as well as the solar panels. Okay, sweet. So that's all basic ones now. $24, bruh. Yeah, so $24 an hour, and then you generally work, I think a part-time job would be about 30 hours a week, which is what I would be doing as a student. And then a full-time job is 9 to 5, which is 8 hours a day, 5 times a week is 8 times 5, 40 hours. Yeah, so a part-time job is about 20 to 30 hours. A full-time job is about 40 plus hours a week, I think. I'm mathing right there. How's this guy doing? 21%. Okay, so we've got basic and then hardened. So how many can we make? So we've got 9 solar panels. We can do 3 crafts. So we will need 6 hardened capacitors. Which is 3 crafts, which is 12 energized steel. 3 of these. And 12 of these. And then it's just the energized steel and the solar panels. Right, there we go. 3 hardened solar panels. That's actually the ones I have now, don't I? But I could turn these into blazing ones. So I just need 3 blazing crystals, 2 blazing capacitors. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh dear. Can set that to pull. Okay, that should speed it up a little bit. Not much, actually, though, because solar panels aren't actually that effective at generating energy. I mean, that's 6,000 FE per tick. This would be... Oh, I know, that's only 750. Hang on. $24 is 2,100 rupees. Oh, wait, no, the solar panels are good, actually. Yeah, 6,000 FE per tick. That should give that a bit of a boost of speed. This, okay. So a nitro capacitor. Okay, so if we were to make this into a nitro thermo generator, we would need 2 nitro capacitors, which would be 8 of those, a large bay. Okay, that's fairly cheap. 2 more paste. And these guys. There we go. Look at that. Generates 1.7 thousand FE per tick. Actually seems low considering this solar panel does 6k. Although here it only says it does 1.5k. You know, I don't know. How much money you pay Nodels? Are you talking about hotels? How much do you pay a hotel? I am actually not sure. I've never booked my own holiday. I've only ever gone on holidays with my parents. I hope this doesn't take too much longer. Looks cool, at least. What age? You mean how old am I? And what time is it? I am 19 years old. And today is Tuesday, I think. It's Tuesday at just about 4 p.m. 88%. What if, hear me out, we made more solar panels? I mean, we could. I don't know if it's the best use of our time, to be honest, though. Four p.m.? Yes, you are at 8:27 p.m. Oh, does India work on half-hour time zones? Because it's 3:57 here. So if it's 8:27, that means India works on a half-hour time zone, which is interesting. I thought Australia was the only country that did that. How much of these do I have? I have 3 of these. Okay, so bear with me here. PM or AM? AM. Sorry, PM. PM. Sorry, afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, sunset. Yeah, New Zealand is actually one of, if not the first, like, country in the time zone. As in, like, it is the latest it can possibly be in New Zealand compared to anywhere else in the world. So, yeah, fun fact for you. We're like the first to get the beginning of the year and the first to get Christmas and all that stuff. All that jazz. If I want those blazing crystals, actually. I kind of... You know, let's go back on another trip. And... What is favorite in India? Favorite what? Favorite thing in general, or? I don't know what my favorite thing in India would be. I mean, I was gonna say... Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't know. Okay, can we find one of these deltas, please? An ancient basalt delta. There's one actually really nearby. What's your favorite thing about India? There's something over here as well. Villagers. Hello, everybody. Oh, this isn't a villager place, is it? This is a pillager place. They've just got... No, this is a zombified piglin place. Not zombified piglin, normal piglins. Your country is so small. Yeah, New Zealand is pretty small. I mean, especially compared to India. Isn't India the most populous country in the world? How many people are there in India? Is this a guillotine? That's hardcore. I want to find some of the soul lava stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a few of them around. I wouldn't actually mind floating about, maybe getting some totems. Are these spawners? Oh, they are evoker spawners. That's actually so good. I'll actually just... Grimoire of Evocation. Okay, back to finding... Back to hopefully finding these basalt deltas. But it says it should be just around here. So this is the Soul Sand Valley. This is still a Soul Sand Valley. Oh, okay, it says we're in an ancient basalt deltas. I don't see basalt, nor do I see deltas. Oh, there's some lava here. Now we're back into a Soul Sand Valley, though. Do you reckon that's it on the map up there? Let's try, may as well. India's population is 146 plus crore? Is that billion? No, it wouldn't be billion. Because there's not 146 billion people in the world. What is crore? Ah, soul lava. Here it is. I want to touch it. Will it just burn us like normal lava? Seems to. Okay. Well, this should be very useful. How close is this guy? 29%. Great. Okay, so if we take a bit of this soul lava and we just plonk it down anywhere, and then we take our thermogenerator. And then we just need to input fluid into it. 1.46 billion. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere around there. I wasn't sure if it was over 2 billion, which it's not, obviously. I didn't want to say it was if it wasn't. Okay, if we make a faucet, which is, oh wait, hang on, no, that wouldn't be right, would it? Water input from a faucet needs to come from the top, which means that the water source needs to be there. Okay, faucet, 4 iron and a stick. And a stick. There we go. I hope that that's right. I hope it doesn't need to be another block up. Right, sweet. Is that generating? That is generating. Nice. Thermogenerate. Yeah, it says soul lava should be the best heat source. It's at 900%. Which yeah, lines up with 9,000 degrees. Okay. Oh wait, never mind. It's 15,000 FE per tick. Okay. What's your country population? I think we're around 5 million. I think. Pull. Wait, it's already done. Okay, yeah, now we're generating power. Yeah, look at how fast that's going up. 5.2 million? Somebody in my other YouTube chat says it's 5.2 million. So, I'll assume that's right. Alright, well, we've done well today. I'm proud of the little the start of our little power array. Next time I think what we'll do is try to clean it up and make a proper power array. And it will be glorious. It will be. It'll be great. But until then, I suppose we've got to thank everybody for watching. So yeah, thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe. If you're on YouTube, jump on over to Twitch, subscribe over there. If you're on Twitch, jump over to YouTube, subscribe there. And if you're watching and you're over the age of 13, feel free to jump into the Discord. It's a lot of fun, good group of people. If you're nice, then you'll fit in. Yeah, I'll start saying thank you in the chat. Thank you to Peyton is Chill and Garrett Ate Pizza. Thank you over on Twitch to Isla Mia and to Garrett Ate Pizza. And thank you over in YouTube Shorts to Skibbity Daddy 69, to Caleb, to Sean Jubert. Thank you to Clazy. Thank you to Himanshu Kamar. Thank you to Nauriatu Chan. And thank you to anybody else who I may have missed. Yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye!